Fred, do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you're having a fine day today. It's a Saturday, means we will be focusing on our main game today, which of course would be the Nonary games, specifically 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors. Started up on Thursday night, reached hosp- uh, the hospital bedroom and chose to go into door number 8 based on my old notes from several years ago, the order of which I knocked the thing out from back then. Um, my day today was pretty good. Following last night's stream, I finished up the Life is Strange story. It pretty. It took me to about 2:30, and then I started up writing the next commission project that was on my list, which is a Resident Evil one. Is probably going to take me 2 to 3 days to write. Because something was requested for it that require a little bit of extra thought to figure out how I want to incorporate it. Uh, but it got off to a very good start. Picked up the achievement in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds for completing all the Grand Prix in on the mirror tracks, which is basically everything is flipped. So it turns out initially like right-handed normally are now left. Uh, which ironically makes some tracks easier. There are some tracks I struggle with normally, but on the mirror version of them, it just works a lot better. It's just like the way how they are laid out. They just make more sense going one way than the other. Uh, Also got some Overwatch matches in. Picked up a play of the game as Widowmaker. Again, I've gotten better playing as Widowmaker um, in Overwatch. Also, all this week I did not mention it at all because they've had the Halloween Masquerade event in Overwatch, which require like playing like come on matches, and we kind of bang those out in bulk sessions. And I played a lot as Tracer during that and got some timing down. Not just because of the mask gimmick that allows characters to take on a extra ability if they are synced with a bonding character. Like, okay, there is a logic to using Tracer norm that is not always apparent. Of course, it helps that mode is 6-6, so it does allow for Tracer to do a little bit more, have a little bit more cheeky. Also, out of nowhere, they brought back the One Punch Man skins, which I missed out on, so I made sure to grab those. Um, and that's going to last around for a couple weeks, so we'll get to the 75 match requirement. So it's kind of cool that the folks at Blizzard and their corresponding partners for some of these crossover events are like, okay, let's run that back. It was successful the first time. Bring that back around to like pick up on what was missed out the first time. So yeah, because there wasn't really much to the initial Punch Man in the crossover beyond like what the skins. No, there were skins for like for Genji, Kiriko. Like it was like a bundle of 3 skins, and then they added 2 more or this one. Plus, you get another chance of unlocking the cyclist skin intro for Soldier 76. I'm also having a reverb on. What it says, you were sick, and then you get well again, and then it's like, okay, I'm starting to feel it. Feel that coming around again. So don't be surprised if I am grabbing some tissues and blowing my nose during the course. It's like I feel it. It's me how I feel it. Not just I don't when I start feeling like I'm getting sick or like a cold, or when I start feeling it in my nose, I feel like something is dripping down the back of my throat. So it's like, and for me that is almost That is almost as bad as dealing with a migraine. And on the top of everything else, I also feel it was like with how I talk because it becomes like I don't know how to describe it. Like almost like I hear myself a little bit differently when I feel like I'm getting sick again. Yeah, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. Oh hey, there's your no there. You know it's October, so there's your horror and stuff. And I do have like an additional headset coming in, so this way I can plug one into the monitor, the and one into the Xbox gamepad, so this way I can comfortably use one more so than the other. Yeah, we didn't unlock anything. You went to door 8.
What the hell happened to me?
Jumpy, are you all right?
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on, aren't you coming?
What do you mean to do?
Always,
Try using your
always
brain
coming.
first.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts. Let me show you.
How are you feeling?
Ditto.
I'm Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
I'm plenty friendly. Hold on a minute. That is the truth.
How can I forget?
How do I take it
What
off?
makes you so sure?
Hello.
Yeah, I warned you. I warned you, folks. Yes, we want to resume from here.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake.
Yeah, you could say that.
Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory?
Yes,
Oh.
it's a lavatory.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
Yes, Lotus.
please, you first.
You know what? I know you ladies first. I
Ugh,
insist.
fine.
Door slide open.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Gee, Junpei, there's clearly another room there. There's a window, and we can look into it.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Same difference.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
It'll be like the Underfaker.
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it.
There's certainly a lot of cables.
If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
It could come alive.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover?
Yo, Four Leaf, where you at?
What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
No, you can't.
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it!
What do I not get?
My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him!
Oh, yeah.
Something bad.
Yeah, obviously, that's why we're trying to find him.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone! Clover, watch out above you!
Well,
What the heck? What's going on here?
you wanted to be left alone.
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Eve! Hose!
Damn it! It's not moving.
Are we sure about that?
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
Yes, just like that.
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Yeah, that certainly got her out of her funk. Because we must seek a way out. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. The pen line over here, I think someone probably makes the table black. So if they only use the pen on only one part of it, there's probably something underneath all that pen. Over. You think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a permanent marker. You know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? From a permanent marker? Give me just a minute, Clover. I'll be right back. A lot of stuff here. I don't know how we can use any of these. Oh, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? One on top. I think it's a power cable. Power cable, huh? Hey, Striker. Thank you for the hydration. Power cable, you say? I'll take that. It's definitely a power cable. Remember if we ran into anything that didn't have power? Ethanol. I wonder if this is for antisepsis. What says Androis ethanol? Androis? Is that different from regular ethanol? Oh, that's common knowledge. Androis ethanol is a powerful cleaner. It can erase it. It can even erase marks left by a permanent marker. This is the computer. The power isn't on. But there's a power button. It's a waste of time. What? I don't see a power cable. Oh yeah, right, a power cable. Thing isn't even connected to a main computer though. Got a monitor, a keyboard, mouse, but that's it. Sticking the power cable isn't going to do anything. I don't know about that. Wait, can we give back to what we were talking about, please? The computer doesn't have a power cable. No, it sure doesn't. And? Don't say and, it's rude. Have you already forgotten what we just picked up? What I just picked up? So, one end of this cable needs to be connected to a monitor. The other end needs to plug into under the desk. Right, let's just slip you in. Huh? Oh, sure, I can't use this. What's wrong? The cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not going to fit is what I'm going to say. In other words, you're going to need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. Right. Strikers on a 5-stream streak. Clover, use this ethanol. You'll be able to wipe off all that permanent ink with it. What am I gonna wipe it with? Oh well, your clothes, of course. Not kidding, just kidding. Please don't look at me like that, you're scaring me. Clover, can you use that cloth on the table? Use, huh? Look at Ethan and use it to wash off all that stuff from the permanent marker. Alright, okay, so I gotta soak the cloth with ethanol. They like to overly explain things, don't they? Well, she got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. If he's ready, I should ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table. Soak the cloth in ethanol and... Okay, it's working. It's wiping the permanent ink off. Huh? Some kind of weird drawing under all that permanent ink. To deal with the drawing Clover found. Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. What this is? A bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. Can't see it from here. Clover, you got a pen and a notebook, right? Write those numbers down and then hand them to me through the bars? Okay, Roger. It's supposed to power the machine in the other room. It doesn't appear to be doing that. I don't know how we're supposed to turn it on. Stand for various pieces of equipment. Some of them might be useful. If you unplug, it can't be connected. You wrote down all the numbers from the desk here. Paper with numbers on it required. Three, 2, 4, 1. I hope those numbers are going to be helpful. Correct. There are a bunch of cables on it. I might cut the other stuff off the cables. I can see the wires and stuff. like an examination table? Give you mannequin in here, guys. Over, how's the power cables over here there? Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. Guess she does have to cry in the crash and get a look under there. Cable on the monitor it's got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Hey, can you unplug the cable and bring it over here? Hey, but? No, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it, that's no good then. How about just a plug? Plug? Or maybe more like a connector? Sort of thing that makes a plug with the 3 metal thingies into a plug with the 2 metal thingies. So useless? Not useless. Not useless at all. That's just what we were looking for. Hey, can you hold on for a little bit? Back down she goes. Alright, unplug. Hand it over to you at the bars, okay? Here you go, the 2-prong plug. Thanks. Okay, put the 2-prong plug on the head of this power cable. Fits perfectly. To be just what we need. Alright, I got the 2-prong power cable in my hand. Pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go. Let's plug this thing into the monitor. Alright, that'll do it. Alright, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Why not? It's not connected to the main computer. Never know until you try. Be optimistic.
Oh, that worked. What?
What?
Huh? It's running on its own?
Oh, it's staying still.
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor.
Oh, it's an Apple computer. Penny like that.
The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Remote connection.
Maybe it's a wireless display.
That too?
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name.
Lotus, don't be a smartass.
Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Why, yes. Junpei live in cage. Ooga booga. I mean, like holding a club.
Is that normal?
Living in caves? Not normal.
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Yes. There's a wireless display at the strip club she worked at.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Pass colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
On her own.
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Like, Lotus. Hi. Okay, I made this comment and observation several years ago when I first played this. I'm going to make this same comment and observation now. Notice Junpei's line of sight. Alright? Her hands are directly in front of him from where he is standing. Yet, he is looking down her rather ample cleavage. Line of sight, people. line of sight. Oh boy.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Yeah, most certainly did not.
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers.
Junpei, you are not even looking at her fingers. Her fingers are to the left of where you are actually looking.
What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
The pay wasn't good enough.
Why?
They switched to AI.
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
I see.
Junpei, the only thing you see are two melons, two tatas, two chicken breasts, two tic-tac-toe, two bazumis. Look at those majumbos. Hey, Captain Cylon. What you have walked in on here, Captain Cylon, is one of my favorite gags about this game is regarding his line of sight. Again, as I point down here, if you look to the bottom and towards the left of the screen, you can see where her hands are. Yes, his name is Junpei. And he is Stupay on top of everything else, too. But if he's looking at her hands as she is typing, he would be looking down and slightly to the left. But no, he is looking down and more to the right. No. Exactly. Exactly. Sir, you cannot fool me. Nope.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
He's gonna use brute force.
What?
He doesn't know what brute force is. You can tell this is a visual novel protagonist.
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own.
Yep, she is writing an attack on a program on her
It's not
own.
the most elegant solutions, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
Junpei, pay attention.
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right?
All right.
So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No, not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago.
Yes, he did.
You're just not getting it, are you?
See, this Junpei. Oh wait, I know this game. You've never
Who
played
calculated
it. You
1
never
+ 1?
played any of the Nonary games? Yes, 9 hours, 9 doors, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. For Zero Escape 999. let's go for the bundles. It says the Nonary game.
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
And for the record, Junpei is someone who makes Ryuji. Junpei, Iori, and Yosuke seem intelligent in comparison.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor.
Oh no, I'm not kidding.
They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here.
No, he is someone who will repeat dialogue. It's like he will reaffirm everything that he knows.
And they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear.
I mean, look at him. He is dressed like Marty McFly's discount value cousin.
Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that, because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors.
Yep. If you thought like the metaphysical things of Persona got out of whack and out of hand, welcome to the Nonary game.
That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same?
Yes, it does.
Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body.
Well, let's put it this way. Most men tend to think with something else. Am I right? Ha
We just don't know it. We never even think about it.
Yep.
Just
Well,
like
again,
those
we can
cave
have some
people
fun
wouldn't know
here
about
with
wireless
this.
communications. We can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else? That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia.
Is it?
If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Oh, he has a concussion.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight, too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
That's right. If memory serves me right, Ace has that condition.
Wait a minute. What?
Unable to recognize faces.
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
I have. That's why I'm remembering it.
What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces. which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
They're tatas, they're munjumbos, they're mungumbos. They're... Okay,
Does
I'll
that
stop
mean
now.
other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right?
Yeah, we have.
To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same. Even though they've obviously got faces, it's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually, but you or I couldn't unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed.
Junpei, you look at the back of your hand and are on a constant basis, and you will always be shocked.
And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
Which half was she kidding about?
And what about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Adulting is terrible.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But
Yep.
looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
Again, she literally explained what brute force is, and he can't even put that together.
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard.
It's dead.
Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right?
Yeah, she was typing rapidly and giving us a detailed breakdown on wireless communication, different medical and mental conditions.
I did my part.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Yeah, that ain't gonna last long. All right, I solved it. You hear a noise just now? Yeah, it did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? Look, Junpei, the lights on the lockers are green. So when you tell us to look, Lotus, you know exactly where we're going to be looking first. Especially when your hand is like this. So we must have unlocked it with the computer puzzle. There's more than just one key in here. This one is small. It looks like it goes to some sort of machine. This one has the Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches the keyhole in the door on the A deck. Yes, Junpei, it does. Yeah, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright then, Earth key. I'll just tuck you away deep in my pocket. As for the other key... What kind of key is this? David, I say it's not for a door. Probably some sort of device. Oh, what is it? Wonder, do you think maybe this is the activation key for that thing? The activation key? Yes, it has to be. I feel good about this.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
It's like, what do you need, Four Leaf? Because her name is Clover.
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
Yes.
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything.
Junpei, you have the memory of a goldfish.
I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
He also, her brother Snake also mentioned that he can kick anybody's ass, even if he's blind.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, was he born?
You're talking about his eyes?
Yes, his eyes.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident.
Yes, he became Daredevil.
A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
His arm.
Yeah.
He was disarmed.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
These are details that will come important much, much later.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
All right. This key. The shape sure makes it seem like it goes through this machine. All right, I'm turning it on. Monitor is on now. It's full of letters. There's some kind of warning. Power restored to the experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Junpei, this thing is on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power over on this side. Would you like play with it a little? Okay. Yeah. I'll turn this down here. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Maybe she missed something? Asked her to look around the room again. Something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something. The hell were they doing in there? Oh, why is she all quiet now? They're doing experiments on humans. Probably. I mean, now she looks sad. The monitor. There's a whole lot of cables under the table. Maybe if we increase the voltage? Roger. Good do. Okay, I want to go all the way to max voltage. Max voltage? Hey, wait, Clover? Oh shit. Wait, what? I think, uh-oh. It's on fire! Oh my god! Anakin Ted! That sounds like a fire alarm! Oh, what the hell? Fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Junpei, look at the light! Yes, it's green. The emergency system has activated and disabled the lock. Now we can save Clover. Junpei, come on kid, jump. Be safe. Oh man, the smoke is some serious business. Time to close this door again, I think. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I was almost dead. We opened the door right away first. What the hell are you talking about? No, I was going as fast as I could. You can do this later. Right now, we need to get the hell out of here. The fire's not going to stay in that room forever. We found it!
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so. Puzzles, visual novels, drama. This game has it all.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Which one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Yeah, the prize is back to the main room.
Jumpy!
Huh? June?
July, August, September, October, November, December.
Santa! 7! Hey, what are you guys doing here?
The reason why he's called Santa, because San is Japanese for 3. He has 3 on his bracelet. 7 has 7 on his bracelet. Yeah, that'll be explained at some point in time.
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Take a look at what, Clover?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And
Door
door 8.
8.
Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
They most certainly do.
Yeah, isn't that what I said?
No, you didn't.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9.
Well, you did say that.
We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the Nonary game works.
Indeed.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh,
Right back to where we left, well, technically where we ended on Thursday.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
And believe me, I get to say this real shortly, too.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
And
The
then
6 of you
there's
split into
this
2 teams
asshole.
and went through doors 7 and 8.
Believe me, it will. Much like how we know how Akechi and Shido and Kamoshida are, you know, like the most scummy scum of scums. Yeah. Beat the true villain, but not Zero. But they are not Zero. Someone else, or someone else is, are Zero.
You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors.
Yes. So in case you have just joined us within the past, like, say, 90 seconds, you just realized what happened in the course of the last hour.
At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism.
Yeah, you didn't even mean that.
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I'd say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
The key.
Is that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
This is Yeah. Junpei, you know it's Jupiter because it was explained to you.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, all right?
Yeah, on it.
Well, I've got something for you too then. Here, it's the Saturn key card. We found it in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's like through room 4, through the 4 door.
I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it.
Yep.
That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Just because there's only one place in that outfit where she could hold it.
Yeah, on it.
So, how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the
Earth
Earth, key,
key.
we found in the laboratory. The Jupiter key you just gave me.
The Saturn key card.
And the Saturn key card from Lotus. I'll keep them safe.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Right.
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs,
Wait! What about door 3?
look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point.
Her brother, Snake.
At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Thank you, Striker.
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
Yes, he
All right,
is.
let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it.
She ain't kidding.
The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Exactly. Only 3 to 5 people can enter through a numbered door.
Okay. we're
Those
off.
who activate the red must all go through and then deactivate the dead.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it?
Yes,
Let
it
me
would.
explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
Snake, snake, snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
He is certainly stupid.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
Shut up, Santa.
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course, there's a
Of course
reason.
There's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
This coming from Junpei.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa?
Yeah, don't you have a brain in that melon on top of your neck?
On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it. I think.
Yes. For once,
So
June
the two
is
keys
actually
that Jumpy
helpful.
has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these. So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
Yes. Keep in mind that it says search for 10 minutes
There's a
and come
card
back.
reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
It
All right.
certainly is.
Now, how do I call the elevator?
You press the button.
Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
They push the button.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
Wait, what do you mean wait?
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
What's wrong with you now? She was probably afraid of being locked up alone with a boy.
Well, we will be all alone in here.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
I said wait a minute.
What do you mean wait?
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
Well, I've never,
You've never?
you know,
You never what?
It's your first time?
I might get wet.
What?
Down there. I'd get soaking wet.
Striker's like, yeah, nope.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works.
Yep, that's totally the way. Hey, Junpei knows what he's doing. That's how it's supposed to work, right?
I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's true. You don't mind
Mind what?
getting wet?
Well, I don't know.
Oh boy. Somewhere Captain Cylon is hearing this in the background and is going, what the actual hell?
I think I'd probably, like it.
Gosh, Jumpy, you're so brave.
Yep.
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know?
Yep, you know.
What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the chance, you've just got to go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do, I guess.
Yeah.
No
You're so
way.
cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
I'm really scared.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
Uh-huh.
Yes. So, I don't think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be over.
Over?
Yes. I'll go to heaven.
Heaven?
Oh boy.
It feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out.
Because he's talking about swimming and going underwater. I know where this is going.
At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Yes, I've heard that too. Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go outside the man. I mean, generally.
Oh boy.
Yes, it does. Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it. Eventually.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Oh, is that so?
Is that so?
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but
I'm out of here. Like, mwah. Good night, everybody.
even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore, and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out.
Oh.
Yeah, now, see, Stupe realizes what was going on.
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
See?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary.
Is Captain Cylon too? Probably.
Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Tested.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two.
there are only
E and
two
C.
buttons.
All right, I'll push E.
The elevator goes down.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again. Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured.
That's a reasonable
Here,
explanation.
let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But
Come on, just do it, all right?
He is the type of person that
I'm
we
coming
won't
with
leave
you.
behind. Leave
Huh?
behind? Leave behind.
Hey, wait! Oh, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez.
Loving an elevator, living it up while she's going down.
It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
Well, we'd probably get really wet up there.
Up there.
Huh?
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Yep, those bars are made of iron.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
You know what?
I knew it!
This is a numbered door.
Yes. You want to know now it's a numbered door? Because it's emblazoned with a number on it, thus making it a numbered door. Because if it did not have a number emblazoned upon it, then it would not be a numbered door. Because, you know, it's like Cusco's poison, the poison for Cusco's, the poison distinctly designed to kill Cusco's. It's the same concept.
But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
Just the two of us. We need a third to make it if we want to try.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for Edek?
The map for Edek.
I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors, the 6th door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that Edek wasn't flooded.
Yeah. As if you're not really are on a boat.
Well, we don't really know if all of Edek is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah, it is. Very mind-blowing.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
It was Organization 13.
Yes, it does make sense.
Ugh.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei, and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
Where did we go?
7? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake?
Snake is
Snake?
dead.
Snake!
He died, just as the 9th man did.
So, here's the thing. To open door number 3, you need gotta make sure that the root number, the digital root, has to equal 3. So like, for example, 1 plus 9 plus 2 gives you 12. 1 plus 2 equals 3. But the guy who's number 9 is dead. Then you have 2 plus 8. But there's only one snake, so that's impossible. So that doesn't work there. Then you have 3 plus 7 plus 2. 3 is Santa, 7 is 7, 2 is Snake. So that would incriminate Santa and 7 as possible killers. Then you have 4 plus 6 plus 2. That would be Clover, June, and Snake as a combination. And pretty damn unlikely because Clover is Snake's brother. But
Oh my god, that's not true, is it?
what did you miss? Well, you missed a rather seemingly X-rated conversation. And we can now come up on a plot twist. An X-rated conversation where June was talking about getting wet down there. Let's see. Hold up. I did take a couple of clips. So that will give you a rough idea, Captain Cylon, of what happened. And now, the plot the Snake is dead, and I was roughly explaining like how the opening of the doors work. The 3 to 5 people can enter at a time, but their combined numbers have to be equal the digital root of the door. So to enter door 3, where Snake's body was found, or what was left of it, the digital root had to be a total of 3. So there's only a certain number of combinations that would work in that instance. 1 plus 9 plus 2 equals 12. 1 plus 2 equals 3. But that will not work. Ace, due with the coat, you might get wet. Yes. Excuse me? Yes. Yes. But but the actual context was that she was worried about having to swim and hold her breath going underwater. So, like I said, you have to play the full game. You have to play the game to actually get the full context of it. See, the D deck of this ship is flooded with water. Everyone knows that. But E deck, the deck below it, was bone dry. No water. So that's what she was concerned about. However, the dialogue is certainly meant to be a roundabout sense there.
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
Why not that way?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room, on the left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
Yes. So needless to say, I remember, I got a good laugh out of that.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
He's gonna puke! He's gonna puke!
Where is he? Where's Snake?
Oh,
There.
Snake was over there. The cardboard box did not protect him.
June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
He's going in.
Just like Ace said. Just like the ninth man.
The ninth man who exploded.
The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
Except the left Snake's left arm is a prosthetic.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Again, I remember the plot twist here in the revelation. There was someone else on board.
Snake was probably murdered.
Probably. Most likely.
Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
Yes, and the killers, again, need at least 3 people to open a numbered door.
Then they shoved him into it. Alone. And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead.
Yep. So, essentially, Captain Sideline, you're now getting an idea of how the mechanics of this game works. All those who authenticate must enter. Otherwise, if someone does not enter, the other people basically go kablooey.
Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in,
That happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Unless, of course, somebody has an extra bracelet. Because the bracelets that are on your wrist deactivate under 2 conditions. If the heart stops, or if you leave the ship.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think.
Yeah, but they were deactivated.
Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
June, keep up. I think it's obvious.
How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
No. He's implying 2 of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, 7?
7 is pretty damn calm.
What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
This coming from a dude who more than likely has the ninth man's bracelet.
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
No, that doesn't quite work like that way, dude.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion.
Only someone who is acting suspicious would say that.
We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship.
Hey, look, another game where social bonds are important.
Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes, almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Well, Zero is on the ship, and there's no doubt of that.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
In plain sight.
I think Zero is one of us.
Nope, there'll be two of us. And it's her brother that got smattered all over room 3.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy?
I think it's clear what we're
Didn't
saying.
you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
Yes, but only someone who is guilty will say something like that. Ace, you ace-hole. Because then there's this asshole, who I know is an asshole, because he's an ace-hole.
No reason. I've got a great reason. And what's that?
The bracelets.
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right?
Right.
If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to.
Right.
It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier.
Plus, that would go against this being Saw, the anime.
If that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
And why was the bombs put into us via a suppository? Look, and if you're in if you're lurking and you know how the bombs actually got in there, it's a joke. There's only two ways for the bombs to get into to be placed inside of them, or orally or rectally, and for comedic purposes.
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves.
That was what was just
That's
explained.
what you're getting at, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Oh, he said any two. Two.
Yeah, something like that.
He said two dos, as in more than one, less than three.
All right then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well.
Yes, we're all about giving compliments.
At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important?
Yes, it is.
Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because, I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know that part yet.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
Yeah, Lotus, you just had to point out the flaw in the logic there, but we'll forgive you. There are two big reasons why we forgive you, Lotus.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah,
It's more than what anyone else had.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7, Clover, Junpei. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
Ace, I wouldn't trust you as far as I could throw you.
you're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury.
I wanted to go to the moon. Bam, zoom, straight to the moon.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right.
Left.
Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
Also known as the Devil Woman symbol.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think Seven said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the two of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Yeah, she's suddenly so eager.
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Yeah, but and she knows she's not going to get wet this time.
Oh. First, we need to find
or at
out if
least
the
not
elevator
in
comes
the
up
way
full
that
of
was
water.
applied earlier.
Just like we did before.
Oh boy.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
See? It's
go.
all connected.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the C and bottom button can be pushed.
Yes, the C bottom button.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah.
And
Well,
trust me,
let's try it out.
Junpei is a complete bottom. Honestly, do you think Lotus will let him be on top? Absolutely not.
So this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
Gee, are you sure, June? Are you sure it's a numbered door? Because for it to be a numbered door, there must have a number emblazoned upon it. Otherwise, it would not be a numbered door. Cusco's poison, the poison for Cusco's, the poison distinctly designed to kill Cusco's. You know, that whole Miranda. Rigmarole. Yes, it's like, yes, this must be a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase.
Which were 5 and 4, right? Yeah.
They were doors 4 and 5.
Yeah, that's right. Then 3,
more
7,
in the
and
large
8.
hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
Then door 6.
and the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
Trust me, something
You're
will
right.
go very,
We
very
should keep our
wrong.
fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
Hold up. So here's the other aspect of this game. The flow charts. So certain things happen. So there are multiple paths to be taken.
Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
Yes, we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know.
It's super complicated.
Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, it's more than you ever had, Santa.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we
Nope.
don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
He wants door number 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
Exactly.
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
She's not that old.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Yeah, she is. She is wearing clothes. Wait, she didn't deny that she was a grandma, though.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency?
There is nothing wrong with what she's wearing, how much or how little.
Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
She does not have wrinkles.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
You know what? We'll help.
Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right.
Hey, don't you just wish that this was fully like animated and this way that you can see how that would have played out?
June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
Because June is number 6.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Going through door 1.
My choice is door 1.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
Yes.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Did he? Did he get lucky?
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself. Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We
No, it's
can't
not.
open either of those doors with only 2 people.
So y'all have to all get together.
Aw.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age.
Whoa! Oh! Oh!
Right, June?
Well, I
Pig. You just wait and see. Calling me old. This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
Oh boy, yep, Lotus is pissed.
And they're at it again.
I think that they've been at it for a while now, but still.
I'll see you later, June.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the Nonary game works.
It'll be
But how
fine.
does he
I'll see
know
you
that's
soon.
how it works? That raises the question.
All right. See you later.
Alligator.
Here's
After a
Adek.
while.
It was the door on the left,
Crocodile.
right?
Crocodile. Blah, 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 blah.
That should be it, yes.
Then here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said. A numbered door.
Of course, it's a numbered door, Junpei. It has a number emblazoned upon it, thus making it a numbered door. You knew there would be a numbered door here. It's like if one wanted to poison Cusco, they would distinctly design a poison to kill Cusco, so it will be Cusco's poison.
There's the red. I'll go first.
See? Here's a dead horse. We will keep beating said dead horse.
Now the 2 of you, if you would. Now,
How you get digital root of 1? 1 plus 5 equals 6. 6 plus 4 equals 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. So there you go.
are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Ace, something tells me that you pull it all the time.
Yeah, anytime.
But look how his hand is cramped up.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
The door is open. Go ahead. Deactivate the dead.
And it's open! Move it!
You got to move it. Move it. You got to move it.
Where is it? There it is! Over there!
Here's the funny thing. You don't necessarily need to place your hand on the panel. You have to just simply wave the bracelet in front of it. Works either way. Because they're all on their left hands. Yeah, they're on the left wrist.
It stopped.
Yes, it did.
It most certainly did.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
As a resident of South Jersey, I can safely say that imminent death is most certainly a normal thing.
I agree.
Now then. There's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse?
The House of Wheels.
Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room.
Uh,
Say something.
Something.
okay, I will.
All right then, let's get started.
For we must simply seek a way out. Stack of nautical charts. I think this is an article chart. There's a line on it here. I think the line is the route the ship is supposed to take. There are these dots all over the map, but those are probably ports, like for the boat to stop at. Looks like the lines connect the dots. How many are there? Not really sure, but I say somewhere in the ballpark of 10 or so. Yeah, some of that dialogue. Anyway. A world map with the Atlantic Ocean in the center. There are a number of red pins in several locations. What do the red pins mean? Nautical charts I picked up earlier have a map like this one. Maybe one of them matches up to the pins or something. Let's see. Oh, what do you know? Looks like this one's a match to the pins. Okay, so we got 7 locations connected by straight lines. Each one has a word next to it. That's probably the speed. New material has been added to the file section. Nautical table found in the chart room. It shows direction of northwest, southwest, northwest, east, north, and straight. There's a word next to each point on the map. Full, half slow, full, half dead, stop. That's what it says. So, remember that. There's a line with books. See what's in the blue one. Something written on it. Ship's log. Ship's log, huh? We leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After leaving port, we headed south and west. We turned southwest to steer around the continent, then proceeded northwest. We made port and changed our heading to east for a time, and are now headed due north. Soon we will dock in the United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel. A pocket watch. That's a pocket watch. Sure hasn't been saying much. She just keeps looking at the floor. She seems kind of sad. The hands have stopped at 5 minutes 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. I wonder if it's broken. Yeah, I don't feel anything moving when I fiddle with the dial here. Looks like I could move the hands manually though.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
What are you doing back in here?
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Yeah, what are you doing over here?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Yeah, there's a problem.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is a...
You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, all right?
But why did I say that? I didn't need to speak to Ace that way. I feel kind of off somehow.
Oh, I see. Of course.
Of course?
I apologize for the intrusion.
Hey, what are you implying?
Well, best of luck.
Ow. Ah, what the hell? My head.
His head hurts.
Yes. There was something I wanted to check, if you don't mind.
Such
Yeah?
as?
What's that?
Pardon me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Whoa, what are you putting your hand in my pocket for?
Yeah,
Stop!
yo, strange man, like stranger danger, man.
Just as I thought. You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
You just shoved your hand down another man's pants. We will think ill of you for it, because you did it without consent.
Damn.
All right. What we can do. A compass appears to be broken, however. The glass cover has been smashed to pieces. This isn't good. So many drawers, but nothing inside of them. Compass. What destination does it point us to? I really hope you don't think that sounded cool. Engine order telegraph. They use this on old ships to adjust the speed of the ship, like the gear shift in a car, but it's a little different. This device doesn't connect directly to the engine. Sure, it's a transmitter. Navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship, and it sends a signal to the engine. The handle on top of it, which can be moved back and forth to... Hold on. Huh? There's no handle. Right, there isn't. Looks as though it was deliberately removed. Steering wheel. Let's see if we... Whoa! Looks like the steering wheel moves. So it would seem. Notice something else as well. What's that? But when you move the wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? Ship. Moving. Huh. Tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and the compass must be connected to one another somehow. Do you think that's important? But let's try turning it again. Hey, Pat. I'll be you, sir. Yes. East, then north. What the? The handle came off. How you be, Pat? Hope all is well with you. Keeping so low, are you, Zero? The handle that came off the steering wheel. A handle. Well, it's a nice 64 degrees here. And I saw like projection for this winter that it's supposed to be kind of like a, a fairly comfortable winter. And hopefully it stays that way. It would be nice not to actually, turn the heat on as little as possible. I hope the handle fits. Yes, it fits. Excellent. A should allow us to operate the engine ordered telegraph. Let's give it a shot. Huh? That's weird. Thought I put in the right speed. Did I mess up? I don't think so. Look, something's happening on the back wall of the wheelhouse. Yeah, you're right. Let's check it out. Something on the wall that looks kind of like an arrival board. A whole bunch of words on the left of the display. What the hell is this? Names of ports across the world. Imagine showing us the ship's route. You know, like the ones you might see at an airport. Departing XX carrier, XX flight at XX time. Look like that. Oh, I get it. Okay, it does look like those are the names of all the ports along the ship's route. Looks like the only one of those has a time on it though. Time on the last line, right? 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Perhaps that's the arrival time. This looks familiar. I saw something earlier that's the same shape as the hole. I know it. Looks like it's some sort of lock. A weird shape indentation on it. Huh? The shape. Maybe. It does look like the pocket watch will fit here. Nothing. Imagine the pocket watch is intended to go in there. However, we may need to do something with the watch first. Mechanical watch with a spring. Doesn't appear to be working. The hands are stopped at 5 minutes, 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. Turning the knob does nothing. It's probably broken. Looks as though you could move the hands, however. Up, darn it. Digital scoreboard, something like that. On the left, it got the names of the ports of the ship will stop along its route. Last line says 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. There must be estimated time of arrival at the final port. Oh, perhaps. Oh, what's he doing? Excuse me, Junpei? Or Stupei? What? He just took my pocket watch. Junpei is not even, it's not yours, you found it. What the hell are you doing? Just trust me. Should be fine now. Oh, thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you didn't need to look so smug about it. See what he... Oh, he moved the hands. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Also, you changed it to match the final arrival time. Ace nodded slowly. You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. Looks like this is some sort of lock. Got a weird shape indentation on it. The shape of the pocket watch. Let's try putting this back in there again. Yes, it says open now. Good work. It seems you were successful. Well done, Stupei. Hey, Clover. What? Look, we unlocked the door. Now we can get out of this room. Oh. Well, let's go then. Clover? It's all over for Clover. 1, 2, 3. We found it!
Oh, a hallway.
Yes, it's a hallway.
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Huh? Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes.
A
A
telegraph,
telegraph
key.
key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago.
What's that?
This must be the communication office.
Is it? Is it really the communications office?
And that door?
Captain's quarters. Huh.
Well, I was looking for the captain's dimes. I was settled for the captain's nickels, but you know what? We found the captain's quarters instead.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
No, he did.
Not again.
Yet another dead body has been found.
Damn. No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive.
Nope.
No pulse.
Most certainly dead. He had a mental breakdown. I mean, look at the eyes, really. Just like the subway train driver in Persona 5 last night.
Well, he's dead.
Most certainly so.
Damn. If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this.
Yes, an axe was used. Thank you, Captain Cylon.
These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero? Bracelet 0.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
We must seek a way out. Oh, it's one of those old music boxes. How about we wind it up? Why it sound like that? Is it broken? Pins and cylinder are shaped all weird. I don't think those are the pins. It looks like someone put something else on top of it. I think we're gonna have to take it apart to figure out what's going on, don't you? Yep, so we need to find a screwdriver. The screen showing what's happening at the central staircase on B deck. The screen shows what's going on in a small room somewhere that I don't recognize. The room on the screen looks really fancy. That's just some random hallway on this one. The screen shows the big hospital room. When it shows the central staircase on C deck. I don't recognize this room on this one. A bunch of weird buttons on here. Probably switch what you see on the screens. You know how to work this thing? I don't we just press one of these? Like this one. Well, I guess it does change the... What the hell is this? Nothing on the monitor. It's static.
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh?
0.
It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really 0?
Is it really 0?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? 0 is one of us.
Yeah, right.
Yep, she's right.
I know it's important to figure out who this guy is, but don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
But...
Yeah, it's true.
Please, I don't want to waste any more time.
But wasting time is what we need to do.
All right, sure thing.
What's the deal with this? Is some kind of code? There are 4 rows of numbers and letters. They all start with 0 and end with 8, F, N, or V, respectively. Maybe it has something to do with the number bases. Yeah, we're going to have to actually review that one there. A numeral system chart found in the captain's quarters. 10 is in base 10 is written as A in hexadecimal. Therefore, 11 is B, 12 is C, 13 is D, 14 is D, and so on. The chart showed the rules for each numeral system. Back to the communications room. Small screwdriver. Instead of small screwdrivers, perhaps we can use them to dismantle the small device. Alright, the screwdriver ought to make short work of this music box. Looks like a cylinder. It looks like a cylinder for a music box. The numbers are pins and some pieces of metal that look rather like fans attached to it. We have ink. Bottle of ink. Filled with ink. Yes, an ink bottle. What else will be in it? Looks like that drawer is the only thing that's locked. I don't see a keyhole though. Electric lock for lock? Take a look on the left side of the drawer. Yeah, there's some cables over there. That must mean... Hey, what is this? They're blank. There's nothing written on it. I guess I'll put the ink on the cylinder. Now just roll the cylinder across this piece of paper. If I'm right, the ink should... Morse code chart. There we go. Just as you suspected, right? Now you have pattern of dots and lines on the paper. Imagine it's Morse code. Dots and lines are the dots and dashes of Morse code. Junpei, what are you doing? We have the Morse code message. How do you know what to do next? Well, we allegedly know what to do. I mean, come on. An early telecommunications device. It's likely used to transmit a radio signal of some sort. I experimented with it earlier, but to no avail. I imagine it's broken. This is a really long cable. The tip is hooked onto one of the desk drawers. No telegraph machine. I'll be honest, I have no idea how it works. No telegraph machine. Nothing suspicious here. Yeah, you need like the slightly different angle. Alright, I got the Morse code I'm supposed to enter. If I do this right, something will happen. I hope. Alright, let's give it a shot. That's the last one, and yes! Excellent work, good job! You seem to have figured it out. You unlock the drawer.
Looks like there's something on the cover.
What's on the cover?
ALLICE.
All ice? 'Cause that ain't Alice.
But isn't it supposed to say all ice? This doesn't have a space between the L and the I. Are they saying that ALLICE is a single word?
Or our lice?
What the hell is this?
Hieroglyphics, clearly.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
Ancient Egypt. No, that's where they use hieroglyphs.
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't.
Oh, of
What
course
would make
I
you
can't.
think I could?
Oh,
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that.
oh! Incoming raid! Yo, Monathesium just rolled in from Pandora looking like $1 million, baby. This lick is serving us some serious Borderlands 2 realness with a side of aliens that taking over. It's like Men in Black meets The Walking Dead in here, and I'm all about it. Grab your vault keys and your ray guns, folks. It's about to get wild. All right, Mona, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, and it was your first stream back in a while. Folks, if you be sure to follow Monathesium. They are an excellent streamer. They have played a variety of different games. So hopefully they are feeling better after taking some time off. I'm doing all right as we are messing around with the games of Nonary. And to everyone who is new here, coming from Mona's channel, I am Fred. I am a variety streamer as well. I normally stream 7 days a week. We are currently playing the Nonary games, specifically 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors. We are also playing, last night we started up Persona 5, the vanilla version, the OG version, which we will be playing tomorrow. And Wednesday night, Phasmophobia will be returning for us. So we got some spooky shenanigans, because Halloween season and stuff like that.
Huh? What's this?
What's this?
Oh, a key card.
The key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
It's the key to your anus. I make no apologies. Yes, I know what you pronounce. It's supposed to be Uranus. But you know what? I got the mature. You know what? We are not very mature here. So that's the Uranus key card.
Something's written on the bottom.
Yes, something's written on the bottom of the Uranus key card.
Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then.
Yes,
Is the
indeed.
bottom deck a library? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
Oh, what's this? A key with a letter case. Is it metal? My guess would be ceramic. Junpei, have you found a keyhole that might fit it? Probably not. What were the notes there? Information about Alice. The control panel for the electronic lock. Looks like it's got a keyhole on the bottom right. Maybe the key I got earlier. Sweet. Had to put the key in and now it's on. Junpei, look, there's a minus sign on the screen. There are 8 of them. This probably means we got to put in 8 digits. You think you can figure it out? Well, good thing I got my notes from when did we last play this? Was it 2020? Because it was like, we did like long Saturday night streams dedicated to the Nonary game. Eight digits, huh? Once I put in the 8-digit number, I just press E to enter it. If I mess up, I guess I just press C. Alright, let's give it a shot. The lock has been opened. Yes, it's worked. Good job, Junpei. We seem to have unlocked it. Good work. All right, let's go. Let's check the flow chart here. Ah, yes. The chart of flow. We found it!
All right, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper.
A piece of paper?
This is... Map of the ship's interior for A deck.
Map of A deck.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Yes, it was.
I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover?
Where's Clover?
Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
What are you doing, Clover?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
What do you mean, nothing?
What the hell is that?
What is that, Clover?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
What's in your pocket?
This? This is... I wonder.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Huh? Clover, what's that on your back? A stick?
Stick? In her back?
Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back?
No, what's on her back?
Is she ignoring me?
Yeah, you could say that.
For crying out loud. The big stairs. so this is where it ends up.
Indeed.
Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Really,
Let's join
really.
them. Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
We found it!
Found it?
Found what?
We found it!
Which it?
What did you find?
The last door!
Ah, the number 9 door.
We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay.
Well, if that's the case.
Wait for me.
Wait, they would have been there with them.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Did we?
Yeah.
Did
it's
we
finally
make
time.
it?
We've reached the end. But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah,
Yes, haul ass.
Hey, what about door 2?
What about door 2?
What about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we haven't gone through it, I mean.
Yes, that is true.
Very true.
Are you guys okay with that? Not investigating it, I mean.
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the other doors.
Are we sure about this?
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9? We can't all go through it, right?
You got the point.
Then we should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the
Jigsaw.
border pieces first. You know? Or what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again?
He's certainly playing the guilt trip
Who
here.
knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something.
It makes a lot of sense.
Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out. Huh. I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
Oh, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, you do have a point. The last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me. I'm going.
Clover's going.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
See?
Can we just go now?
Fine.
All right, let's get going.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Be careful.
Is she sure about that?
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Go with you. Well, I didn't think people still talked that way outside of the 1950s.
Yeah, suspicious, ain't it?
Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
That wasn't what I meant to. I was hoping you would come with me.
Well, that's what she was implying.
Seriously, though, I was kidding.
Oh, which part?
So, where was it you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Well, it's not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Of course.
Yeah.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Thanks, Junpei. Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine. Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon. I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
Thank you. Well then, shall we go?
One
They're so
hour
slow.
later.
And what's keeping Ace and Lotus? Clover, I guess you're the first one back. Where's everybody else? What happened?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Hmm? Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Oh, then they went over there?
Yep, they went over there.
Yeah, I think so. So where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
Yes, we really want to know.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Here, let me show you.
Huh? Bracelets. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. No. No way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke. This can't be real. 3, 7,
7, 6.
6.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You
Escape from the ship. 2. Your heart stops beating.
2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the backside of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
But why?
But why?
Revenge for my brother.
Revenge?
He was forced into door 3 and murdered. You need at least 3 people to open a door. Who were the 2 that opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and Seven.
Uh-huh.
That's why I killed them.
Why?
I think that she just explained why.
Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
No. No.
Hey, Junpei.
Yes, Clover?
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this ship.
Uh-huh.
What the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door, you...
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people. But as long as we have this...
That's... the 0 bracelet. You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is... See? You get it now?
You get it now, people?
If we have the 0 bracelet, we can leave. You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us. See? So let's go. Come on. Hurry up. Junpei. Junpei.
Clover.
Yeah?
Clover had to axe us something.
Thanks, Junpei. I'm just gonna borrow this, okay? 。
Bad end. Was it really a bad end? A cheese pump. Let me ask you a question. We have reached one ending. Game has multiple endings. In order to experience all endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you acquired. Memory of escape has been added to the title screen. When you're escaping it, we should replay the escape rooms you have completed. Save completed. Access the flowchart or return to the beginning. So, there we go. So, locked. Unlocked. See, there's an alternate things there. All right, so I'm going to take me a restroom break, and then we'll begin the next trip through the timeline. I'll just bring in Kershaw from the bullpen. Oh, hi.
How'd you get through?
Yes.
I saw your future.
I'm ready.
Your turn to dance.
Countered.
Got him on the ropes, Webster.
There he goes. You killed my dessert.
Scoreboard reads Ghostbusters 2, Gozer the Gozerian 0.
Okay, cool.
I'd love a dance. My, what a lovely beat.
And we're back. And as you can probably tell, it's like I am a variety streamer and such. We've played recently Ghostbusters, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, The Casting of Frank Stone, among other games. Also, we are in the middle of an ad break, but still. And yes, it kicked us all the way back to the beginning. Notice we didn't go back to the main menu screen.
What the?
Yeah, so I forget here.
Ow!
So
What? Whoa!
essentially at this point, I just realized. Oh, cool. We can just jump.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
Oh no, we don't want to be. We want to be down here. I'm scrolling through my old notes here. Yep, that's where we want to go. So it saves time a bit there.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Right, left.
You even mean that?
I also realized, yes, this thing had an
You say
auto
something?
advance on text.
No.
Saves me from hitting the A button every few minutes.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide.
No, there needs to be more
You first,
screwing
Lotus.
around here.
Which door do you want?
I want door number 8.
Thank you, Captain
It's the same
Cylon.
number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're
Yeah,
next,
of course
7.
she's 8.
Which one do
There's
you want?
8 petals on a lotus.
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
Who he calling old?
What? What did you just say?
He said
me?
you were old.
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
And he did. She totally kicked his ass.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
We did door 8 before, so now we're gonna do door 7 this time around.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it.
He's gonna
Have
break it
3,
down.
5, and 8 go through 7,
7,
and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8.
Yes. And we already
No
did
other
door 8 with 4,
combinations.
5, and 8 was Clover, Junpei,
In other words,
and Lotus.
3 and 4, and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
The digital route. You gotta
Oh,
add them
no.
up.
You're saying we aren't going to see each other again for a long time.
Yeah, at least a couple hours.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yep, they are.
Yeah, probably.
Most likely.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Yeah, there's like one goes
Why?
further down and around and
makes you
hooks to the
think so?
left. Another one
If they don't,
goes a
then
shorter
neither team can
distance,
get
but
through
also
door
turns
9.
to the left. And they both come up those
In
that
other words, the
unlocked
game would
door that's
end right
behind
here.
you. As we saw earlier tonight.
Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible.
Well, you know,
He's
these
not gonna
people
end
who
this game
abduct
until we get through the
people and
9
put them
door.
in these like escape room puzzles. It's like they certainly
Everything's gonna be
saw
fine.
some
We're gonna see
inspiration
each other
somewhere.
again. I promise.
It saw the anime game.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
Well, she's our little
All right,
axe-wielding
we're ready to go,
maniac.
then. Let's move.
You got to move it, move it. You got to move it.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay, okay. The red has been activated. The door has opened.
It's open.
Got 81 seconds.
Let's do this.
Go deactivate the dead.
Hurry!
Clover goes through like some mood swings, don't she?
June.
June,
Jumpy.
why are you blocking
What the
the
hell
way?
are you doing, Junpei? Only 81 seconds left. No time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dead!
Yes, the dead. I do like it. Yes, we can see the dead. Yes, we see dead people. And if you just saw us as we got the axe ending, there's quite a few dead people here. 7 was dead. June was dead. Santa was dead. Junpei ended up being dead.
It stopped. It stopped. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but... Whew. You never really get used to it.
Well, it's only your second trip
I would have
through.
thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Damn, Clover. Damn, girl.
What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
You have no...
You little... You want to die?
I'd like to see you try.
Fucking brat. All right, let's go!
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this.
I forgot.
It's not gonna do us any good.
Oh, boy.
Wait here for a minute, all right? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight.
there's a short hallway on the left here. And an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
It's like,
This door's the only option we've got, right?
yep.
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, certainly not snakes.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
That's be an understatement.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us.
Back open the door.
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
An
Why don't we
operating
take a
room.
look?
Clearly.
Hey, Clover.
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
It's a mannequin.
Is this a corpse?
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
Now, here's a thought. There clearly are
This
mannequins,
is-
but are there female?
What the hell? That's just a huge
Oh,
doll
there's,
or something.
wool mannequins. There we go.
Doll?
I had to
Right.
think about how I
It's
wanted to
only a
phrase
doll.
that.
Man, it really scared me.
Or Hugh
Well,
mannequin.
I guess it
There
would
you
be
go.
weird if you actually had any balls.
Wait,
Shut it!
there
Don't
wouldn't
you
be
start with me, fatty.
there wouldn't be anything weird about
What's
that.
this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off. Jeez. Anyway, it looks like
Clover's
he's
a
got
bit
something the two of
antagonistic,
could
won't you
stand to have
say?
A little more of.
A little bit more heart.
Talking about a heart.
I get it.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Oh,
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
okay, Seven.
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
Sure thing.
You know what? We must eke a way out. Yeah, I'll beat that into the ground too. That's a lot of surgery stuff. Some scalpels, a few pairs of forceps, and a couple of syringes. None of it's too rusty to be useful, though. Here, there's a scalpel here that looks new. There we go. Scalpel that's not rusty. Seems like it was put here for a reason, huh? Think it's telling us to cut something? Yeah, I do. A medical mannequin with his guts showing. Ew, gross. Hey, Junpei, there's a slit in this thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. Something in there. Maybe we can get it out. Damn it. Thinking thing won't budge. It's stuck. I guess you can't use force on this one then. We need something small that can fit into that little hole. Got something that can fit into those cracks. Maybe we can take some of the internal organs out. It's specifically a lung. Must be. Maybe he's supposed to heat something like the gauze to kill the bacteria. There's a boiling thingy over there. There's nothing on the lid or in the drawers. Fake chest. Ew, that's gross. This the chest. It's a woman's chest. Really? The heart's gone, but it's pretty hot. Is that the kind of thing turns you on, Seven? You're a real creep. Oh. Chests have a medical mannequin. There's a hole in the left side of the chest. Got some kosher forceps. Those scissors? They look kind of funny. No, that's probably a pair of kosher forceps. Surgeons use them during operations. They can hold blood vessels shut, keep tissue out of the way. You can use it to pull stuff out of small holes or something like that. Aha! Got a fake organ. We took the organ thingy out of the chest thingy. The lung, not an organ thingy. Huh? This part's here in the back. It's all rubbery. You're right. Fake organ, of course it'd be. Wait, what's Seven grabbing it for? Hey, it feels like there's something in here. Thinking we cut through the rubber part? Let's try cutting the organ with the scalpel. It's an organ key. The key in its organ. Found a key in an internal organ. Oh, that almost worked. Chest is a medical mannequin. When the organ is missing. The organ is or gone. Really, Clover? I expected more from you. Oh, like you could do better. Organ or organ? Oh, it's unlocked. Let's see, a piece of paper. What's this? It's some kind of medical record. Medical record found in the preparation room. It has the record for the two mannequins. There is a male mannequin named John and a female named Lucy. The record shows each mannequin total weight and the weight of their individual parts. Locked. Won't even budge. You think this is the exit? Won't open. It looks like it's locked. The red plate on it. Do you think that means something? Damn, it's not opening. Lock, of course. Blue paint on here says it looks suspicious though. Damn, it's not opening. Won't even budge. There's purple paint on it too. Think. Doctors and nurses probably wash their hands here before an operation. Nothing suspicious here. Awesome, it's unlocked. There's a note on top of the table. 1 iron, 2 salt, 3 water. Carbon dioxide is unknown. Ammonia, ethanol are unknown. What do you think this is a hint for? Maybe it's got something to do with this box. Blue liquid. Red liquid. Human, you think there are any slugs on this ship? Huh? But if there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them. What's she pointing at? Labels say NaCl. Salt, huh? You think Seven will shrivel up if we put it on him? Hey, you say something? The bottle of salt on the shelf. Label says NaCl. Na is sodium and Cl is chloride. Salt is made up of 1 sodium atom and 1 chloride atom. Oh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. What are you talking about? I'm talking about that bottle. It says C2H5OH, right? It's ethanol. That's right. It's also known as ethyl alcohol. It's pretty much what booze is made of. So, you're gonna drink it? Nah, I won't. I might say that's what it is on the label, but there could be anything in there. C is carbon, H is hydrogen, and O is oxygen. Basically, ethanol is made of two carbon atoms, 6 hydrogen atoms, and 1 oxygen atom. What's this? Looks like a can with a spray nozzle. It says CO2. Can filled with carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is made up of 1 carbon atom and 2 oxygen atoms. Okay, there's a bottle of iron powder on the shelf. How do you know it's iron? The label says Fe. Fe stands for iron, right? Yep. Iron is Fe. It's a molecule with only 1 atom. Something stinks. Coming from this bottle. It says NH3. That of course stinks. It's ammonia. NH3. N is nitrogen and H is hydrogen. In other words, ammonia is made up of 1 nitrogen atom and 3 hydrogen atoms. Hey Junpei, there's a hydrogen monoxide on the shelf. Why did you just call it water? Because it keeps in line with everything else that's going on here. Also, the fact that how badly am I mispronouncing these words? The water says H2O. H2O. H must mean hot and O probably stands for orphans. H2O, no. H2O must be made of 2 hot orphans. So, man, your head okay? Water molecule is made up of 2 hydrogen atoms and 1 oxygen. Okay. So 1 is salt, 1 is iron, 2 is salt, 3 is water, carbon dioxide. So, what did we learn here? Carbon monoxide is 1 carbon atom and 2 oxygen atoms, so that equals 3. Ammonia is 1 nitrogen atom and 3 hydrogen atoms, so that's 4. Ethanol is 2 carbon atoms, 6 hydrogen atoms, and 1 oxygen atom. That's 9. Now, y'all get that? We can only enter 3 numbers. Yep. So let's give it a shot here. Solution 3, 4, 9, bam. Hey, someone was disarmed. Fake right arm. And a fake heart.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Yeah, it's probably best.
Hey, 7, what's up?
What up, 7?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
EDT?
Yeah, that's right. It's EDT.
The weed
What
killer?
kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
No, I was thinking DDT. Excuse
Why
me.
would they have something like that here?
Hey, you never
Well,
know.
probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Blood.
Fuck if I
Guts.
know. Still,
Human remains.
looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT.
Tell us
Happened
the
about
story.
50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before.
Then it blew up. And you
But
know that's often the result of anything Americans
a
do.
year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless.
Yes, and dumping the crystals, it creates an environmental disaster.
But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment.
However, things continued to go wrong.
Now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal.
What about a semi-pure EDT
Even in
crystal?
EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. After it happened at the first factory, it just spread.
It spread much like my
It was
waistline.
like,
That's
man,
expand.
how do you say
Excuse
it?
me.
You mean like it was infected with a virus or something?
Exactly.
No, not like that. It spread like wildfire. It showed up in labs that were completely isolated from the rest of the world.
They were connected. It was a
It even started happening to
symbiosis.
crystals that were completely sealed up. It doesn't seem like it could have been a result of this stuff coming in contact with other samples.
Then
Well, I guess it was some sort of information.
It was transmitted
the crystals
wirelessly.
were transmitting this information all across the world somehow.
Yes. Relates back to what Lotus was talking
what
about earlier.
information?
How to make a new crystal. Someone had to tell this stuff how to do it, right? like he just whispered to the EDT in the tank. Hey, if you do this, you can take in water molecules.
Come on, man, that's just... I mean, who is this someone anyway?
The crystals themselves, obviously.
Someone you can't see. Someone who exists all over the world.
Like a god?
Or maybe the devil.
Same difference.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
All right, Clover.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Information being transmitted invisibly. Could such a thing really happen?
In the context of this game, absolutely.
Well, thinking about that crap isn't going to help me right now. We need to figure out how the hell to get out of here first.
All right. So we got Hey, the blue light turned on. I heard a noise. It sounded like something unlocking. Hey, we got a leg to stand on. The red light's now on. I think I heard another noise. We got another leg to stand on. I get it. You combine the red liquid and the blue liquid to make a purple one. Good job, Junpei. Stupei. The purple light came on and I heard it unlock. Sure, it's unlocked. The locker with the purple plate has got to be unlocked. Look, Clover, considering that you asked us some serious questions earlier, we got a fake stomach here. Thank you, Captain Cylon. The dolls are really creepy, you know? Hey, it says something here. John, you think this is the doll's name? Maybe? This thing is creepy. Wonder why it's on the bed. Hey, I wonder what this thing is. There's kilograms on the display. Think maybe it's a scale? Huh. Some sort of lid on this thing. Why don't you try opening it? You can't. There's no handle. I can't get under it with my nails either. Creepy mannequin's laying on the bed. Apparently his name is John. An operating table. You think old operating tables look like this? I have no idea. Something that looks like it could be a scale next to the operating table. There's something that looks like a lid on the front of it. Huh. Okay. So we collected the 6 parts of the medical mannequin. Do you think these parts here go to this? Oh, you mean Lucy? That's her name. Yes, her first name's Lucy, last name's Fur. Lucy Fur. Somebody's gonna get it. He says Lucy right here. Oh yeah, right. Well, it doesn't look like John is missing any of his parts. So the only ones we got must be for Lucy, right? Yeah. Seems like it. I said let's give Lucy her parts back. Any objections? Nope. Agreed. Alright, let's get started. Combine! Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight. Weight? Yeah, well, you know how there's a scale on the side of the bed? Maybe we need to get the scale to a specific number. How are we going to do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Oh! Let's give it a shot. Operating instructions. The screen will display 2 medical mannequins. You can switch their body parts by selecting the part you want to switch out. Simple enough. Hey, Junpei, I just heard something. Came from John's operating table. You better check it out. Huh? The lid on the scale. Hey, it opened. Oh, I get it. It must have opened because we matched John's weight to what was on the chart. Something this part that's sticking out. It's the Jupiter key.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on? Why?
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go?
Where did Clover go?
Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on.
We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last
What are
thing
you
we
doing?
ever do.
Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John?
Junpei, don't be
Hey,
stupid.
Clover, can you hear me?
Knock on her head.
Might be dead.
Well, there's a distinct possibility.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about?
How?
What's wrong with you?
There are many things wrong with Clover.
Let's just get out of here.
Keep her away for
You've
any
got the
sharp
key.
objects.
Let's use it. That cool with you?
Yeah.
Then it's time to go.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Just forget everything I told you, okay?
What do you mean, forget everything you told
Don't worry
us?
about it. Really. I mean it.
Do you mean
All
it?
right.
Thank you.
Damn, what the hell took you guys so long?
Well, Clover, you know...
You playing doctor in there or something?
Well,
Maybe.
technically
Jealous?
we were.
All right. I'm going to open it now. Is that cool?
Gonna open the
You
door.
don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Just do it.
Fine then. All right. let's get going.
Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know?
Is he serious?
Can't you sound more happy, get a little excited?
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
Not really.
I know.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Funny thing is, though, her brother isn't
hell I
dead. He's
can.
just stuck in a box.
Not after hearing something like that.
But we found it. We found a way out.
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? And Santa. And Lotus, too.
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
Well, we just
What
came out
the-
from over there.
We didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Yes. So in essence, we have just
Look on the
seen the
wall
event
here.
from a different point of view.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Yes, it would be.
Door 7. And...
Or 8.
Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Quite convenient, isn't
What I
it?
said. We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again.
Yeah, eventually, down the road, sometime, someplace.
Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the Nonary game works.
I see.
I see, I said,
Wait a
I
sec.
see.
Hey, could this lead to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
You're gonna open it? What do you mean certain things are locked? Oh, you can't go back to those places. All right, so we got that done. So that's this jump. All the way to number here.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
Instead of going through all the dialogue again, just jump to the stuff that's actually relevant.
Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes,
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
because otherwise it would be like
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole
a
thing
very,
fair.
very much
Blah-de-blah.
a lot
This is
longer.
A complicated plan.
I remember this was originally released for like the 3DS
Hurry
or-
it up,
or the
Mr. I
Nintendo
have a
DS.
Brilliant idea.
one of those two.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't, Ace. Because
No,
you're
we
an
don't have
ace
time for
hole.
that. Sorry. Let's keep going.
Onward to the next picks.
Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Is it? Is it
Clover
really
wants
what you
1,
wrote?
Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
Are we sure?
But,
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
Again, as I said earlier, she does not
last I checked,
deny,
that's
you
not a
know,
crime.
the grandmother charge.
Maybe. But what about common decency?
Her clothes are decent.
Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Get him, Lotus.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
So do you think she like jumps
Oh,
up on
not
him and
good.
tackles him to the ground? How does that play? How does that work
No,
out?
let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6.
Yep.
Then the door I should choose is...
Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Door number 6.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
Nope, they don't.
We've got similar problems. Junpei, and I want to go through door 6.
You add 3, 6
But our
plus
digital route
5,
is 5. If we're gonna open that
and
door,
you add
we
Ace
need a
to
1.
it. That gives you 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Ace. So we got the majority.
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
Yeah, Ace.
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Exactly. Wait, what? It's
Yes.
Stupid's team.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind.
Exactly. Clover is smart. If
This seems to be the most
if
reasonable solution.
between mood swings.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Alligator.
Wait,
In a
Clover,
while.
Don't move on your own.
Crocodile.
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Just gotta imagine, like, how the hell those three are gonna get along?
We should get going as well.
I guess it's poorly, but still.
This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go.
Yes.
Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep, we're ready.
Let's get to it.
Okay, activate the red. Open the door. Run into the hall. Deactivate the dead. Really,
Hey,
that simple.
I found it. It's right there.
It stopped.
Clearly, it stopped.
Yes, it stopped.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
Not like for the variations of the dialogue.
We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
See how people react differently to what is said, because Junpei said
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
Yeah, sure you will, Santa.
I agree.
Sure you will.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
You're gonna open it?
Whoa, what the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
We have reached the bowels of the ship.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
It's a furnace.
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
I don't know,
Let's
I'm
check out
kind
the
of
other side,
pear-shaped.
too.
You can tell that no matter the distance.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
How could you tell?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler.
Well,
You
what
see
does
the
the
3 round
cross-section-
doors near the bottom?
Yeah, we see the round
Coal
doors.
is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
How much
Doesn't
larger?
appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June.
Jumpy.
He is passed
Oh,
out.
You're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is.
Probably is.
Fine.
The fever. You got a
Don't worry
fever.
about me.
And the only cure
I just need to
is more
rest.
cowbell.
And I'll be fine.
Okay, here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right.
Left.
All right.
Up.
Let's get started.
Down.
Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
Left. Right. Up. Down. Center. Because we must seek a way out. Bunch of the boxes over here by the wall. I already looked through those. There's nothing there. Yeah, but I want the. This is the door we came when we entered the steam room. One of the doors of the furnace. There's an A on it. There's a circular wheel in the center of the door. Now let's give this sucker a twist. It's noisy, but it opens. And it's totally pitch black in there. You see, I'm going here. Alright. Let's go. This looks like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes? Which will put us directly above the conveyor belt. Anyway, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. That's a hand-operated winch. It's a simple machine used to lift things up and down. Simply turn the wheel to pull up the rope. Okay, why don't you turn the wheel? The wheel? Yes. Wheel of winching! Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. Huh. Ah, shit. Well, we broke it. Wheel that seems to be part of a winch. Some pegs on the back that look like they go into the holes of the winch. Great job. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. Hand-operated winch. There's no wheel to turn it. Oh yeah, I got the wheel put off the other winch, don't I? Let's see if it fits. Sweet, a perfect fit, like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good, I should be able to turn this now. Good work. You'll be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see the wooden box? It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? Under the catwalk, yeah, there's a wooden box under the catwalk. Under the catwalk, on the catwalk, yeah, I do my sexy walk on the catwalk. 'Cause I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt, so sexy it hurts. A long way to go for a Right Said Fred reference, but come on. It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? Looks like there's some sort of device in the box. Not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn the wheel now. I'm counting on you. Well, why don't you turn the damn wheel? Alright, we'll turn the wheel. Oh, what's this? What's happened? The wheel only turns to the left. It only turns to the left? That means we can't wheel up that rope. Yeah, we can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that would be a problem. We simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I'll be counting on you. Sure thing, no sweat.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
Yes.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Maybe?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion.
Exhaustion and illness.
She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game.
And has not eaten or drink anything in who knows how long.
Think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Well, I might be normal. I'm not sure about you.
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual.
No, it is business as usual.
How the hell could you call that normal?
Easily.
We're just guinea pigs.
Oink, oink, oink.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat?
No, he said a guinea pig. Guinea pigs are bigger than lab rats.
You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. We have the conveyor belt made for carrying coal. Over on the right, the square hole. Nothing in here. I looked at the back wall there. I see 3 small slots, terminals for some sort of connector, perhaps. You mean you think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. There's a bunch of stuff in our way. That's what I was... Yes, like we know we came down here. Some kind of machine, maybe a control panel. Look at that, it has 3 things on the back of it. Convenient! Maybe this hole is where the control panel goes. But there's only one way to find out. In you go! Dude, you did it. Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't we push the button next to it? The orange one. Yes. I'll do that. Pushing the button. Sweet. All sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And oh yes, I think I just heard something turn on. Oh, what's that? What's happening? Even look, the conveyor belt's moving. Conveyor belt? I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt though. It looks like a bunch of it got dumped off the end of the belt into that wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal, huh? The belt started moving and transported quite a bit of coal. It all drops off to the left of the belt, right into the wooden box. Got a box filled with coal. A wooden box full of coal. Guess there's really only one thing we can do with this stuff. Santa, go deliver it. There's a hole that lets us put the whole coal in the furnace. Maybe we can get some coal in there and set it on fire. Okay, let's do it. Alright, that's the last of it. No coal left in the wooden box. And nothing. Great. Well, I guess I should have expected that. I would just throwing coal into a cold furnace do anything. Ah well, a man can dream. Explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal. which will heat the water stored up there and make it steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, we want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine. Yeah, more or less. Drive the steam engine, right? Right. Thank you for the hydration, Captain Cylon. I guess that's the gist of it. In that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous. We're going to need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well, if the three of us work together, then we should manage to fill it much faster. I want to help too, and I totally didn't even see her walk up. Are you filling up for that? Yes. Yes, well, you look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over. I think you better rest some more, alright? And no arguing. You need your rest, so you just stay there, we'll handle this. Okay, I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. Let's get this coal into those furnaces. And it's a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Snoopy, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. And how we're gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? There's nothing in these boxes. Is this? I think it might be. It probably is. I think this is how we might ignite the furnace. That means that if we move this thing down... Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Hey, Junpei, Ace. Oh, look at this. The big gears turning under the boiler here. The gears. They're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. A gold disc. A bronze disc. And a silver disc. The only thing in there is a closed number door. Kind of pointless to go back there. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, no. Look, Ace. Some kind of snowman secret meeting. They're just bag full of sand. You use them as a counterweight when lifting something with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. There we go. It looks like this thing unlocks the door. The depression here looks like it's the outline of 3 circles laid on top of each other in a triangle. Maybe we put the 3 discs we found into this thing. But there's only one way to find out. Let's stick them in. That's odd. Nothing happened. Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them down in the wrong places? Perhaps you have to have them facing the. Perhaps you have them facing the wrong directions. Perhaps you should rotate the discs to make some of the lines connect to one another. Well, no harm in trying. Instructions for operation. When the disc is pressed, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is pressed, the discs are switched. Please note when the discs are switched, the angles for the disc are reset. There you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. The lines on these discs lined up. I think we can make a star polygon with these, which we already did, but still.
Yes! The door's open!
The door is opened! We found it! Let me save.
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now?
You go get June.
Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that?
In case it closes?
Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Are we sure about that?
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
You grab her
Nah,
legs.
I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Yes, he is.
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Contrary Santa. It's a thing.
Oh, Jumpy.
Are you okay?
Oh, Junie.
Yes.
You want to sing
I'm fine now.
about the Moona
I'm
and the
sorry I
Juna
made you
and the
worry.
Springer? You want to sing
Let me check.
about a sky so blue and a love so true?
Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy.
Such a warrior?
Oops, I mean,
warrior. Yeah, I was about to say.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Up there.
Oh, right, I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go! Oh, it's...
Santa?
Santa?
What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then?
Yeah. Yeah, she was about an inch tall.
Oh, sorry.
And about as dim as a
I
bulb.
guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
Santa is not having it.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
Because...
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait,
What?
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses?
Well, yeah, it was
Shows
like
that
the
a long
it was
time
like the
ago,
worst of
there
those
were two
Tim Allen
Santas.
movies.
One of them wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids.
The
It went on
Krampus,
like that for a
really.
while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse. Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death.
You know, out of
When he
context,
stabbed
that
the other
line
Santa,
would certainly
the
seem
white Santa
weird.
got blood all over his clothes. And that's why, these days, his clothes are red. You could say that red is all that's left of the Black Santa.
Oh, that's certainly a morbid.
I wonder which Santa I am. The White Santa or the Black Santa?
Huh.
Oh.
That's, again, kind of morbid, right?
Hmm.
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Who,
Hey,
what, where,
what
why,
are you two
when?
doing? Let's get moving.
They're making
Come on.
googly eyes at each other. What
Let's
do you
go.
think they're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long.
Yeah, we're finally front.
Let's go. Huh. Is this a warehouse?
It's a house of wares.
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
At least a year.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Guess what we must do? We must seek a way out. A bunch of bags here. Wonder what's in them. Oh, a car with Santa's face printed on it. What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah. I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. Hey, it's the ninth man. The ninth man's face is printed on this one. Got one of Ace. Ace's card. You look like some kind of European lord. Oh, my headshot. Wanna see it? It's actually a pretty good picture. No, I don't need to see it. In fact, we really ought to get back to our search. This is Clover's card. You know, looking at this photo, she's kind of cute, isn't she? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. Huh? What's up? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Why does her smile make me feel cold? Snake. Is that Snake's card? Yeah, you want to see it? No, that's fine. This is Seven's card. This is supposed to be a trading card. It's not a very good one. Search all the boxes. There's nothing in them. Not cool, man. You took this picture without my permission. That's pretty cool, though. You look really handsome in this picture. Does he? Does he really? Hey, knock it off, lovebirds. What? You're not a couple. No, not in any way. This must be. Oh no, don't look at it. I'm not cute at all, and I'm not photogenic. I don't look sexy either. Next to Clover, my skin looks gross. I'm not sexy like Lotus. I know guys go for women. I know guys go for women who look like Lotus. But, I'm trying to. I'm doing the best I can. So please don't call me a board or a trash can or a cutting board. Wait a minute. I haven't said anything like that, have I? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's locked. We need a key. All the boxes have numbers on them. Do they? Oh. Ace bent down and picked up something that had been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. Cards. There's a picture of Lotus on this card. Man, her hair is ridiculous. No, it's not. It's like clay or something. No. There's the pot to the kettle. Yeah.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards.
Yes, we have all 9 cards.
We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious.
Yeah, it's really obvious.
You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so...
Oh.
Wait.
I see.
He sees. But he does not see because he can't see the faces on the cards.
Huh? What is it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, he has...
What's wrong with him?
Again, it was said earlier, he has that photophagia, or however it was worded. But yeah, it's a clue. It's like, it's a puzzle that if he got this far, he could not actually complete this puzzle on his own. You can argue the same thing with Snake in the piano puzzle, that he could not read the notes because he is blind.
Oh well, whatever. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins?
Yes, 9 pins.
I guess I'll take them with me.
This is like the kind of pins you use for sewing. 9 of them in total. They have numbers on them that run 1 to 9. The stairs, they go up 3 stories. What are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going. Some sort of box device. There are several lights here with numbers from 1 to 9. Only the light with 9 on it is well lit. There's 6 holes here. It looks like the pins I just found will be perfect for a fit for them. The ones you found in the 9 boxes, right? So why don't you try it? Alright, let's see what happens. 2, 4, 6 should go here on the top part. 3, 5, 7 on the bottom part. But some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which lights go on. So I'll put 2, 4, 6 pins on the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 on the bottom. You think maybe it's the digital root? The digital root? 2 plus 4 plus 6 equals 12. Digital root of 12 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns on. 3 plus 5 plus 7 equals 15. The digital root of 15 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turns on. Makes sense, right? I see. The lights that match the digital root on the pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. That's how it works. Now, there's only one other thing I like to check. If he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to. So, he put 1, 2, 3 pins on the top and 6, 7, 8 pins on the bottom. Oh. They turn off. 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 21. The digital root of 21 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns off. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. The digital root of 6 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turns off. Oh, I get it now. If the digital root for the pins you insert is the same as the number of on the lights that are lit, those lights turn off. Yeah, looks like that's the trick. Alright, now we know how it works. Want to give it a try? Wait, you mean you know what we're supposed to do with these lights? Oh no, but I figured we could try and see if we can turn them all on, you know? I figure something's gotta happen if we can manage that. Turn on the lights, huh? Okay, Junpei, let's make sure we know how this all works, right? Pick one of the 6 holes, then pick one of the pins in your hand and insert it into the hole. Keep it up until all 6 of the holes are filled. Once all the holes are filled, the lights with the numbers that correspond to the digital roots of the pins in the upper and lower parts will turn on. However, if a digital root corresponds to a light that is already on, that light will be turned off. The goal is to turn all the lights on. Alright, let's do it. Everybody understand that, right? That would equal 8. 2, 5, 9. We'll come up with 7. 1, 2, 3 will give us 6. 6, 8, and 9 will give us 5. So next we got 3, 4, and 6. This will give us 4. And 1, 2, and 9 give us 3. 1, 3, 7 will give us 2, and then 4 plus 6 plus 9 give us 1. All the lights are on and the shutter opened up. Hey, does that mean... Yeah, we gotta do it again. Man, I thought I was doing so well. Okay, so we got 9 holes. There's an F up above them. I don't know what the F means, but I do know one thing. What's that? This time there are 9 holes, so we need to insert 9 pins. Man, that's boring. Well, why don't you just try it, alright? It's Sudoku! Who is wet? So far, everyone's dry. But the Flyers' offense is wet because they haven't scored. Five in the middle. Basically a digital root of A, B, C, D, E, F. All pins inserted, all lights are lit. We did it! The power's on now. Looks like there's an electricity going to the monitor on top now. Alright, let's see if we can activate the device on top. A green button, a red button, and a lever. I wonder what these do. I think this might help. Wait, what the hell is this? Where did he find this? What is that? Where'd you find it? Find it when you were messing around with the pinholes. Looks like the instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that. That? Yeah, that. What's he pointing at? Oh, that machine over there apparently is called a Pushmaster 5000. The Hurricanes is the last team that has not lost yet. The Sharks was the last team to get a win 3 years in a row now. Damn. The Sharks have no bite. Are you serious? Whatever, so what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? See the coffin over on the top of the crates? Yeah? Don't you want to know what the deal is with that? I do. You want to check it out? Yeah? Alright, how do you think we're going to get there? Well, there's some crates on the right side of the fence that someone piled up like stairs. Maybe we'll make a pass to the coffin from there. And how will we do that? Line up the crates, I guess? Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess this is just another one of Zero's puzzles. Yeah. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Oh, looks like the Pushmaster 5000 runs off a battery. To keep it from using up its energy too fast, it's been programmed so that it's only start moving once its path has been completely programmed in. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. New material has been added to the file screen. Notice the prolonged family life. Oh, well, okay, so it's actually there. Where are we on the flow chart? We are here. We are here on the flowy chart. The chart of flow is here. Huh. Alright. Mountain shows a top-down view of the area where we can move this machine. Once I send my orders to the Pushmaster 5000, I just pull the lever. This is the reset button. It allows me to start over again. Once I activate the program, just pull the lever. The return button allows me to quit the command. Alright, let's give it a try. Sure thing. Keep in mind there's a limit of the battery, alright? Battery dies after 50 moves. At least that's what it says in the manual. 50 moves. Alright, keep in mind the Pushmaster 5000 can't move the heavy metal crates, okay? Got it. Instructions for operation. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster 5000 is pressed, the Pushmaster 5000 will move to that square. If there is a crate in the way, the Pushmaster 5000 will push up to a single crate. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently and fill the yellow areas. 20. Six, 7, 38. All right, there we go. What do I do next? Just be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. Wow, it's the actual animation. Cutting edge. The Pushmaster 5000 did just what I told it to and lined up all the crates. Okay, now we can reach the coffin. We just need to climb those crates over by the fence. Thank you, Captain Cylon. Go over the boxes.
Mummy?
Mummy? Are you my mummy?
Oh.
Just kidding.
Really?
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
A small key and a gun?
Well, somebody's gonna be the man with the golden gun. Which is, when you think about it in terms of scales, that the man with the golden gun is not exactly the most high stakes James Bond film out there. It is. And it was like, what was it? It's like some sort of like solar key thing that kind of has like the worldwide implications, but it's kind of low key. When you continue, it's kind of like in that same vein of in Live and Let Die. It's kind of like the stakes are not exactly totally major, especially when you compare it to The Spy Who Loved Me or Moonraker or even For Your Eyes Only or Octopussy. Again, this is thinking specifically of the Roger Moore era films. Especially since it comes down to like basically Roger Moore versus like Christopher Lee.
Yeah, a revolver.
The revolver, but it's not velvet.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets?
Are they real bullets?
Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Oh boy. Like, again, we can riff on it.
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble.
Oh, Stupay, you have no idea.
It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Ace, no one cares what you think.
Me neither. Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
A rusty key. Maybe I should use this. The revolver is in the coffin. What was that thing for? Jumpy? I know, I'll be there in a minute. Door leads to the steam engine room. We need to go. Let's just put the key in here, and yes, sounds like I did it. Hey! Looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. This key should open the door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Yes, it's opening. We found it.
A long hallway, huh?
Alright, this tells us from their perspective. David? And again, it's seeing it from the perspective of going down this path. And we turn on auto.
Let's check it out.
There we go.
We've seen this elevator before.
Have we? Have we seen this elevator
We
before?
got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
June, yes, we know you got off on
Then
the
we
left
went to the number
one.
6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Essentially, we went around in a circle.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
We always end up back where we
In other
started,
words,
don't
we
we?
made a loop. We're back where we started.
I just said that, Stupay.
We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yes, push the button.
Yeah.
You don't push no button. I push the button. Elevator go up, elevator go down. Elevator go up, elevator go down.
It works.
I think so.
You think it? Of course it works.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
That seems the
No,
way to
this
move
hallway
forward.
keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
What's down there?
I agree. Let's go.
What's down this hallway?
Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
Open the door.
The 9 door.
Yes, the 9 door. The number 9 door has been found.
course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
Behind me?
What? A 9 door. There's another one.
There's 2 9 doors.
Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
So everybody can get through.
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it.
Some people go through one door.
Zero never actually
Other
said
people
there was
said they
only
will go
one
through the
door
other
with a 9 on
door.
it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Although, if you actually look at that letter, that's not a 9. That's a
Of course, we
lowercase
just
q.
assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man.
We fell for it.
So everyone can get
There are
out.
2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9.
Plus the 0 one, but
Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1278 and 34569 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9.
yeah, everybody
Or
following?
2349 and 15678. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one.
Everyone will get
What does that
out.
mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning,
Everyone could live.
the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people.
Exactly.
That's how it
Plot
was meant
twist.
to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door.
He just didn't tell you that
But anyone who
information.
found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other.
Or you have what the 9 man did
Someone
and
might
get
be
himself
hurt.
blown up.
Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other.
It would just make you feel really
This
guilty.
game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
Oh yeah. Clover could be asking people questions at this exact moment.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
Go back
What
and
do you-
tell them.
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4. Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now?
Well, somebody's being left behind.
No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
We leave Ace behind before we left
Besides,
you behind.
I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Atlanta? You mean Atlantis?
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
Well, in Futurama, Atlanta ended up at the bottom of the ocean. So technically that would be
You
correct.
guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us,
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree?
Because
Let's
at this
find the
point
other
in
three
time,
first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
the nine bracelet
let's go.
is kind of missing.
Yeah.
And we
Okay.
don't have Snake's number 2 bracelet.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around.
Yeah, what is this room?
Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Huh. A coffin. What on earth is a
coffin.
coffin doing in a place like this?
But there was a coffin in the warehouse, assuming the cargo hold.
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Like, pay attention.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Hey, come on, Stupay, keep up. Hey, guess where Snake is hanging out?
Look, it's...
7 and Lotus.
Seven and Lotus?
We've got a problem.
Got a problem?
Clover is gone.
Where's Clover
What?
gone to?
What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
Yep, we know how that went.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
The captain's quarters.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
How did you get back? That's the question.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
Oh, no, that's right.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
Where did
There
she
was a
make her
door
way
near the
to?
wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
All right,
We
that
ran
makes
after her,
sense.
Of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Yep, we totally figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
Over the
Got
course
here
of the
just
past
before you.
90 minutes or so?
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Yeah, they just got here.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Where could she have ended
Yeah.
up?
She's not here.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. Let's go. All right, I'm thinking we should probably split up.
Let's split up, gang.
I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
Up to the B deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Right.
Akane. Yeah.
I'll do that.
Jumpy.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
He's looking down at the water.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful.
Sudden romance
Connie.
theme is romantic.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Like her name is
Yeah,
Connie.
got it. Take care.
Now, makes you wonder, what's gonna happen? Where did Clover go? Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it, but to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing. Wait. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope for escape and possibly for something else. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. A woman sat slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp and her skin smooth and pale as always. It was covered in bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest constrict. Dun dun dun! He couldn't breathe and his legs began to shake. A slow, cold drip of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank, all his thoughts replaced with endless hissing white. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk towards Lotus, slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse, no rise and fall of breathing. He was slightly warm. Something somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind told him that meant she had been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning. She had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then. Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. Took little comfort knowing she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice Lotus' bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape
From the ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0.
In other words, once the
Bracelet
bracelet
is
is taken
taken outside the confines.
or the backside of Nonary's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Why? Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So that they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet. Or perhaps more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining the number 8 bracelet. Who is that? Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when he heard a noise, a sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain, there was heat, extreme heat as well. He felt as though molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He had been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had left, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. And as he did, the knife dug itself in deeper, twisting viciously. He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with his strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. Two tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotion, not anger, not sadness, not regret. The paralysis that had claimed his body has reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Then, without a single word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. His eyesight began to fade. The world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked inexorably inward. Soon it swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell. Into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. Bad end. Cut and run. We saw the knife ending. Right. So, excellent progress made this evening. We picked up 2 achievements. There are still other paths that we have not determined to see the results of. So we still got the number 4 door, the number 3 door, the number 2 door, and various other things here. So there are still 3 more endings to get through. But we will save them for another time to gain all the memories of 999. So it was like 56% of the way through. There's still a lot more there to it, but we got the two achievements. Saw the axe ending. We cut and run, and we will of course make progressions on that over the course of this upcoming week, as the Nonary games will actually be back on Monday stream. I know normally we end at 10 on Saturdays, but considering the jumping around and everything, it'll still take like a lot of time, especially letting the unique playthroughs and paths, play out with the dialogue and such. Make sure certain things happen, certain things are seen. as the Flyers and Wild are in overtime. Let's make sure folks are on. Certain folks are on. Yes, Fizzer is on. We're going to drop in on Hero Fizzer, who is continuing to do Resident Evil things. Now, tomorrow night we got Persona 5. We are, again, Persona 5 Vanilla. And we are basically still in the Kamoshida arc. We have not even recruited onto the Phantom Thieves yet. So we're very early in that. And then Monday and Tuesday, we got the Nonary games. Wednesday, Phasmophobia. Thursday, the Nonary games. Friday, Persona 5. And Saturday, if needed, also for the Nonary games. Actually, we would basically go from one to the other. I'm not entirely sure how to work that out. If we would start up Virtue's Last Reward. We shall see. We shall see, depending on the pacing. Anyway, we want to get the raid going. So hope everybody has themselves a great night. Mona, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you everyone who either chatted and so forth. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. And we'll see you tomorrow for Persona 5. Good night, folks.